Yeah. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. How's everyone doing today? Hello. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Hi, Slasher. Hi, Lyra. Hi, Alicorn. Hi, hi, hi. Silly bunny throwing stuff at me before I'm even on the screen. You're cute. Ah. Today we're back in Blueprints here with day 7. Alright, let's go ahead and get started and try to really think about all the things we're finding, I guess. I don't know. I just wonder, like, there's probably a bunch of clues I'm not even realizing are clues yet. I'm also wondering why. Like, I just remember, metal detector was going off like crazy around the pool, or not pool, but like fountain, well, whatever you like you call that little thing out there. All right, so before we touch anything, I'm going to go outside. Because we opened up this door last time. So we can go all the way out here now. But we can't go across here yet. I guess because we don't have access to the outside here yet. Yeah! Why the nomming? Rah! I really want to redeem for that eventually. Someday. Maybe. I hope. Like, it's all on me just to actually get it done, but because, like, I don't know. Alright, what do I want? Ooh, a shrine. A shelter. It affects the next red. Huh. An offering? What the heck do they want as an offering? So they want money, I don't got shit because I just went here immediately. So let's try the shelter and not have to worry about red rooms. I'm also curious what's inside the shelter. Huh. Time locks. Time lock safe. Hello. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Lock date and time. You can use any day and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Is that like real life? Alright, wait. Right, June 5th. Uh... Okay. So if we come back here in 1 hour, it'll be open. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. These protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Huh. So maybe if I mess around with the laboratory and like route some power around, maybe that'll trigger things. Haven't been able to get to the office yet. Don't have any other terminals activated yet. I don't know what this is about. Anything else in here? Huh. Canned veggies, soup, lots of soup, water. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I'm taking a picture of this because it seems like some kind of weird clue. Or weird deep lore. I don't know how important it might actually be. Well then. Hopefully, being immune to a few red rooms is worth the 6 steps it took to get out here and back. Huh. It looks like there's things you can put in these little slots, but I don't know what they would be. Anyway, back in the main room, 6 steps down, let's get started. Let's let the parlor down. And also put stuff in these other spots. Huh. Yeah, there's that bedroom I made. These are functionally identical for directions, but this one is a gem. Why am I walking so slow? That's odd. Let's check out the closet and get some free stuff. Key and a gem. It looks like the pictures are still the same. Let's go through the parlor, see where we go here. Yeah, these are the same pictures. Black Pawn. Hang on. Parlor, Black Pawn. Huh. So, I guess it's tied to rooms and not locations. I didn't find a thing here last time, so not 100% sure yet. Oh, hey, apple. Alright. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box, but only one of the other boxes is false. Nuh-uh. Has This room always had this wallpaper in it. Should I start noting down, like, wallpaper? Should I note down pillows? Lamps? Ah! Little trinkets? Just gonna make a note here, just in case. Parlor. White flowers on black. Okay. Who knows if that's actually meaningful or if I'm just going crazy. Still know the code to the safe in there. Let's just slap a bedroom down and get some free steps through here. We are at... yeah. Bedroom... So, was a white pawn, yeah? Do I have it on my whiteboard? Yeah. Oh, clue board thing. The others would be stars, yeah. Alright, so... or at least... pictures are consistent. Still don't know what this... it seems like it has some meaning, but I don't get it. Should I be noted down, like... paper cranes? I've noticed those in a couple rooms. But like also some of these other things too. I don't understand. Like, is that meaningful? Is that meaningful? This game's going to drive me crazy. So, thanks to that thing I have, I'm immune to the first 3 red rooms, so that means this won't cost me money, right? Oh, fuck you! It's... wait, no, I don't... well, first of all, I didn't even have monies. I was staring at my steps and that went down, and that's why I reacted. So I just confused myself. Yay. That's the same. So what's down here? Planetarium. Nook. I don't have any money to buy things in the commissary. Don't mind a key. Let's just pop this out and grab it real quick. See if there's any extra things around. Flan and weird pills. That's the same. Rook. Parlor, Rook. Or Nook in the Rook. Yeah, so that's the same. So I'm really thinking the chess pieces are only tied to rooms and not locations at all. But I've yet to be in a location that has had a different chess piece. So I'm not 100% sure. I need a negative in order to deconfirm this suspicion. Can't slap the West Wing Hall down. How do I even describe this wallpaper if I wanted to put that down? Those are the same. Just slap down a storeroom real quick. So I need to keep an eye on the ceiling in case. Alright. So this pawn actually deconfirms that the chess pieces are tied to location, so I can not have to worry about that. Just have to mark down what's in what thing, and I already have this as a white pawn. Does anything else mean anything else? Do you mean anything? Probably not. Do these rugs mean anything? Garage if I wanted to get out there, but I don't really have a need to go out there that I can think of. Could swing through the pantry, grab some money. Actually, this tile I never got pictures for last time around. So this'll help. So, Queen of Aces in a car. Card? Like, it's silly, but it definitely feels like that's like got something to do with however this fucking puzzle works. Alright, oop. Take a screenshot there. Image. Alright, and oops. In the car. Hey. Money. Apple. Yeah, we got some keys. Let's pop this open. Sure, slap down a dead end, because well, actually, it's been a while since I've gone to the kitchen, but I won't be able to buy too much. We'd be able to see what's special in the dining room, but no guarantee we'll actually get there. But yeah, let's just slap down the bedroom, get some extra steps. make up for getting the stuff outside. Alright. Free key. Getting free key. Hmm. Alright. Don't have these. Let's see. Coat. Cot. I swear. So there's something named. There's some word-based puzzle here. I feel like. Is it the? I'm gonna wait until I have all the pictures before I try to decode it. But I think I'm onto something with the thing. But I'm not sure if it'd be like, since coat and cot, would the answer to this room be the letter A, since, or would it be like, starts with C? Like this room, card and car, would that mean that the answer to this one is R? Boats and bird? Wait. Crow and row, so maybe C? And I definitely... Lyra is cute. Yeah. Alright, go back here. 3 steps. There's all this weird, like, wood stuff around. I don't know if it's like just a stylistic choice or like... Are these weird clues? Definitely overthinking things. At least a little bit. Anyway, let's go to the den and see where we go from there. Now, what confuses me, these two. So, ace, queen, card, diamond, spade. I don't know what this one would be if... Any special extra things around? Bridge and bride, so G would be this one, maybe? Yeah, definitely need the full picture, and there's a bunch I'm missing up north. I'm still not sure what, like, these symbols mean. Is that, like, a code? Like, 9, 3, 11, 1? At least I don't have to wait around for this one this time. Very hard to see out there. Anyway, one door to go through. Yeah. Hi, Ace. Hi. Then White Pond. Alright. Security room. I wish it were the other way around, but... These are all for the same rooms. I would really like to, get access to another book. So I'm gonna drop this one. Bat and Bath. I guess that would be an H. Alright, we already got the Sightseer's Guide. Swimbird was mentioned in some other notes. I guess we should just go down the list. Lemon P. Jones. Yeah, that's our character. New requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. So, is that other one going to be on one of these corner things? Maybe? Maybe not. Was this room bare wood walls and floor before? I'm not sure. Like, how much... How... I'm gonna go crazy. Look at the ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. So that'd be good for, like, renewing your gems if you're low on them, but I'm not low on them. Also, I'd like to be able to go that way. That's a dead end. That's the end of the day there. That is a cool feature, though. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. If you combine that with the ballroom, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think, Observatory would be the way to go here, because stars are a sort of meta progression type thing. Yes. Apples are extra delicious today. No direct benefit unless I find some apples. Clock and lock. Let's see. Maybe I really should... Oh, wait. Hey, broken lever. That's a thing. See if there's any extra bonus stuff up here. Probably not. Alright. Come on, T-junction. Hey, that was perfect. These flowers the same? Yeah. Alright. Oh, the office. I haven't actually been in the office yet. 2 gems, though. Finally be able to read the emails. Earn coins and spread coins. Yeah, I'll slap that down. But first, just in case we P's and Peak. Not sure. Yeah. This thing should be fine. I was really hoping for the boardroom because spreading things gather there. Alright. Pointer. I should note these down. Just organize, making a couple extra notes so I don't. Okay, so. Okay, let's see. Pointers. So, the bedroom points down. The office points left. Swans again. I just don't know which random assets they fill these rooms with are meaningful. Hey, there's that camera. Yeah, I don't know which are actually meaningful and which are just nothing. Anyway. Let's see, pick here. So what, like a minecart full of coal and a car. Car and cart. This is that one. Okay. Alright. Shooty. Yeah. Hi, Kaz. Hi, cutie monkey. Hi. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Lyra, shout out that monkey. Yeah, good bunny. I think I've seen this thing before. That's meaningful. Anyway, what else is in here? What? Hello? Bridget, please check if any books matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Why is one of them black and the others are red? I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Watch Kaz so you can increase status levels. Yeah! Status Kaz, monkey. Great disc, which I can, immediately use with the terminal right here. The antechamber lever, and the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That seems pretty important as a clue. Oh, hey! Queen. Office. White Queen. Are these meaning There's her again. Wait, what? Oh, Eh? I swear I saw something pop up in the lower left corner for a second, but it might have just been the chair or something. Wait, insert disk. Insert disk where? Okay, it's probably just procking on this thing. Yeah, let me take a look at this. You know what? I'm adding these two to my little conspiracy board. Don't have anything to really link to them yet. But they're on the board now. Anyway. What can we do here at the office in this thing? Eat the disc. Oh, hey! Hi, Richard! Hi! Yay! Cutie cat face. Eat the disc. I mean, the mouth. Floppy disk would fit perfectly in the mouth. Ah! Eat those. Nom nom nom. Ah! Ah! So, do you want to stick a floppy disk in my mouth or a hard disk in my mouth? Right, payroll. For running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on this estate. Huh. Don't have any of those yet. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. So let's log into the network. Swan song. Hi, Richard. Email. Oh, hey, emails. Alright, this seems to be the oldest one, so let's start here. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Interesting. Mick. State changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mick. That's silly. Is that a Half-Life 1 screenshot set on the noise that gets me to get to? Oh, you said dear Herbert. Yeah, no, it just seems default screenshot thing because I'm just using that to take just big screenshots that I'm not adding to my conspiracy board. It's really just a pile of Steam screenshots that, admittedly, I can't really. The overlay doesn't get captured, so. How would I capture the overlay? I'm really not sure. Huh. Maybe that's something to figure out for next time. Anyway, can I take a screenshot of this one? Just in case it's important, because I don't know what's going to be important. So it's better to have the evidence than have to dig around and find this room again and get all this stuff. Fuse box repair. Gate. Yes! That is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. That seems extra important. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, and Babbage. Entertain Trust here? Not currently available. How do I make them available? Maybe if I use this fancy floppy disk. Or plan upgrade program. Nook. Nook data has been found on upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Nook, 2 keys. Bacon and eggs. You always roll a library while drafting in this room. Ooh. Now the question... Oh, breakfast nook. Reading nook. So the question is, how much does bacon and eggs give SEPs-wise? SEPs... I'm usually good at managing my SEPs most of the time. Sometimes I make dumb decisions, but I would like to be able to reliably draw the library, because there's lore things with those books. And you have to, like, order the book, the next time you're there, the book's there, then the next time you have to order the next book. So, being able to get to the library easier seems good? Oh, once I'm done with the library, I won't need it as much. I would like to know if I can change this in the future. Hi, Draconian Man. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, let's go reading nook. Upgraded. Does that mean anything? Very noticeable yellow triangle thing. Also a car. So... Eh? Hey! Hello! Alright, 908-3. Yeah, I figured. There's another one, so maybe that one doesn't mean anything. Huh. That is a cool secret safe. Maybe I should note which rooms have safes. Because that's like the 3rd or 4th safe I found. Alright, let's see. Office. Wait. No real indicator about what kind of safe it is. There's also, let's see, Uh, drawing room, I think. Yeah, drawing room. And one of the bedrooms. Boudoir. Boudoir. Alright. I feel like there might have been one more, but I don't remember. Wee! Hi, Psycho, hi! Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. How you doing, Psycho? Yeah. Tired, glad my day is over. Yay! Thanks for getting me wet and stretched out. Oh, did I read this thing? Oh, yes. Okay. So I get a clear view of that pit there. Someone in front of the mountain. Hmm. Just reach over. Yeah, let's just spread some gold around. Can I do it again? Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. So maybe if... Hey, that did... hey, gold! Nice. Uh... Well... Let's see if... Anyway. I get the pictures here. Yeah. Okay. So let's head to the gymnasium. See if that has any pictures we can take. Or record. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Sand and... This is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I think I'm really onto something with, like, the letter thing. Okay, but yeah, just record things just in case. Copy. Paste. And... Okay. So... If I want to do more pictures, I gotta go more north. But I do also want to at least try to fill in more rooms just to see if I can get some good ones. Alright. Let's go across here. But also, let's drop something here too. I got some keys. Go check. Didn't leave anything there, so there'd be nothing for me to pick up. We have money we could spend. But this would lead more north. And I do want to get to the room north of this one to get pictures for that, so let's draft this one. Ah, dang it. What's that, though? Well, wait. Hang on, can we, okay, that's just a normal door. And good arounds. Fire and tree? Match. Not sure what that one would be. Breaker room, but I need the, security room to really make use of that. Our room could work. Let's go both ways and get some fancy rooms potentially. Hmm. Yeah. I'm guessing that flower is sage. So sage and sage would be tea if my theory is correct. Laboratory. Special house features. Need power though. But if we manage to power it, all the doors would unlock, I think. Also, at some point, we gotta go back outside. Because in 10 minutes, that one safe will unlock. I think. But I'm not sure I want that here. So let's redraw and see if we can get that security room. Ah, dang it. Slap down the hallway. Whoa. Walk-in closet. That's a new room. Don't have any gems to do it, and I don't want to do these two, so let's redraft. No real action here, so gotta do that one. I don't think there'd be a point in actually stepping inside. There, like, might be an item in there, but fuck it, let's just take a quick peek. Was this always here? Yes. Nothing. Oh well. This is pretty. Okay, so hallway. Right. Hmm. Here. Not too much point in putting this here. Just slap down the bedroom to have a through thing there, instead of having to go back around there. So just put you there for now. There's a key here. Ah, this ain't good. I think that might be game over for the day. Well, we don't have anything to check, so let's just put down the door and see if we get lucky with some item in here. Well, there's magnifying glass, which is nice, I guess. Not helpful. Like, there's gotta be some kind of clue in here, right? But, like, I'm not sure. Like, what the fuck would be the clue here? Like, the lights around the room, the balls on the tree, the presents on the floor. This little gramophone looking thing. Record player, whatever. Yeah, there's also the stuff on here for. Gotta go. What would I even call this wheelie bit? I don't know. Only code I have is not a code for a safe. Huh. Does these mean anything? I don't know. Is that the same? Flowers. Yeah, okay. Right. See if we get lucky with anything in here. So what the heck? Sleep mask. A black silk sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, well then. That would actually give me a bunch of steps for going back to the boudoir in here. +5. +5. That's neat. Art and charts, so that would be, what, H here? I'm not doing them all until I have all of them, because otherwise, I don't know. Don't have a key card. I found a key card once. Let's see what's in you. Maybe it'll be a key card. I only have a bunch of money. That's cool and all, but like, I have nowhere to spend it. Dang it. Well, that, thing in the bunker opens in 3 minutes. Let's head back there. Uh... Hey, money. More money I can't spend on anything. Yeah, it's not worth the steps. If there's money out here anywhere. Probably not. Or... Anyway, let's run over here. Oh, shit. You know what? I just remembered. I should be playing music. I even have a thing up over here, so... There we go. This game's way too quiet. Like, there's some sound in music, it's just not enough. Just so... nothing most of the time. You know? It's frustrating. Alright. Let's head down and see if the thing's going to open up in a minute. Alright, give it a minute. Let's work on this while we wait. Very unradioactive. So can we remotely access emails and such, or whatever? So it could be like one strategy to like draw the office early, leave these options be, get rooms all over the place, and then spread gold and the payroll to get money everywhere. I don't know. You open now? Open. 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 Ah. I hope I didn't fuck up, because I did, like, on the hour. So I might have screwed myself. Spooky music and noises. Open. 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 Grr. I think I screwed myself. Well. And... Can't even make it 7 because it's now 6:01, so I have to do it at least at 8, so that's freaking back. Okay. Frustrating. So here's hoping I just draft this thing tomorrow. I have no idea if there's anything to even do outside right now. Not really unlocked much of anything. I got a couple more room pictures noted down. Trying to figure out what's with them. I don't know what I understand these two, but if they are words, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out from, like, what the missing letter is from the ones nearby. Fuck it, let's just grab money just for the sake of it. As we get extra steps for walking into here and the one beyond. Money on the hand. This will be upgraded next time. Oh crap, that did count as going. Ah, whatever. Pretty much done with the day anyway. Just fucking around a little. Is that going to be a clue? Because I've seen at least one of those somewhere else. What? Maybe at the very least I can get like an achievement or something for getting a big pile of money. So probably going to be significantly more than 30-something coins. 50 maybe? Seems like a more reasonable milestone. Swimbird. Wait, what's that one they wanted? March of the Count. Fly of the Queen. All the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Matron. These are none of those. I'm just heading over to the planetarium to finish up the day there for the extra stars. Skipping over Clavis and Diamondus Major. Wait, actually, yeah, I'm at there, so it'd be. Yeah, well. Pursue electronic door. I wonder, did the pictures change? No. Pretty sure they haven't. I wonder if this is like Morse code. Like short, long, 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 short, 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 long, long, short, long, long. I have no idea where the stops and the starts are, because the only thing that's a start, like, more than just one is a 3. Yeah, let me just check a thing real quick. Morse code. That's just one big long one. E is short, T is long. Uh... So let's just see. Oop. Wait. So, wait, dang it. Right. Okay, so short, long, long, short. Wait. Like, I don't even know how to group these or what order to do them in. This one's just a long all by itself, so that's what, a T? So, short, long, shorts. Short. Like, how do I even do this? I have no idea. Fucking... I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something with the Morse code, but I don't know what possible order I'd do this in. Like, does the way they face matter? Like, I... Okay, what if, when they go to the left, that means stop after that one. So, then if they're going to the right, continue. Stop there. So it'd be long stop, short stop, long stop, long, short, short, stop. That's not a thing, though. It definitely feels like these three on their own are... I don't know. Freaking... I need some other clue to help out with this puzzle, I think. If it even is a puzzle. Anyway, so we'll get to... So the next one's going to be 10, so we'll get the slice and the farmer's apple next time. New constellation at 50. Anyway. Call it a day. See what kind of house we made this time. Mount Holly, mid-sized villa. Found a new item and 2 new rooms, so still making some kind of progress. And let's continue. Day 8. Immediately, let's go outside and to whatever bonus room is out here. The tomb. A trading post. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. That sounds kind of good. Because with these two, I'd have to come back later to actually, collect money or spend money. For this one, it just lets me draft special floor plans for steps, which I had a bunch of steps left over last time. So hopefully it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, not like, hey, you spend 5 steps to unlock this special room or something. Well, let's find out. Anything good in here? Hey, a note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as Grandkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration. It's based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate return to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service. Wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Just in case there's some weird clue in here, like a date or something I don't understand just yet. Hello. 45 rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. Some number. Where is room 46? Just my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Would mean coincidence. That definitely seems like a useful clue. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. What's with the colors? What do the colors mean? What do they mean by 2 starting rooms? There's only 1 starting room, isn't there? Or is it like that and the antechamber are the starting rooms? I think that's what they mean. Oh. Oh! Fire! So, 1 out of 4 burning things? Okay, I guess that's a... And we can also turn it off. Or if this is like permanently on, or if we have to draft the hovel every time we want the fire thing on. I'm going to make a note of that. Hovel. Alright. Ba-ba. Fat candle. Man, no wonder you didn't want to do a good job. This room sucks. Like, literally straw bedding. Computers exist. Why are you giving a man straw bedding? Bear traps, jeez. Spiky bear traps, even. Yeah, this room fucking sucks. No wonder he didn't want to do a good job. Also, imagine, hey, I'm gonna go to bed in my house over here, and you don't draw your freaking house. Where the fuck do you sleep? It must be a freaking nightmare to try to live here. Classic act your wage stuff. Yeah, feels like that. So, 1 torch out of 4. What do you do with the others? Anyway, you can now spend steps on special floor plans. Alright, start up here. At least our library when drafting this room. Hey, our shiny new reading nook. But before that, let's hop down these other rooms here. Ooh, that's good. Especially considering our new step requirement to unlock things, which does not seem to be a 1-to-1 ratio, considering this thing takes 3 steps. Yeah, let's just see if there's anything inside. Nope. Oh, wait. Hey, a gem that I don't need. Haha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apples. Huh. Just wondering if there's any clue type things hidden here that I can't figure out. I don't know. We did make everything red once. We also got the sleep mask. Could double up on that effect. Anyway, let's see what's over here. Guest bedroom for more steps. Let's drop this down so we can get through. Because we can just effectively step in and out of this room freely. Hey, look, another gem I don't need. Security room. Parlor would just give me gems, so I don't really need that. Yeah, let's get the security room going. Hopefully we can get the record box soon, too. Like, unless written by hands. Okay, let's go ahead and mess with the keycard doors. Alright, security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Then hopefully we find the breaker box and we can turn it to high. Lots of unlocked security doors. But at the very least, low chance of running into those things. Alright, what's over here? T-junction? Another gem I don't need. I wish I could sell these for coins or something, but I don't think that's a feature. Get some steps, get some items. What? Yeah, I would like at least a key in case I run into a locked door. There. Is that something? Another gem I can't use? Spend some more steps to get through here. I feel like I do want to get back to the reading nook so I can get to the library sooner than later. No tools in here. It's usually a good chance for like the shovel or the sledgehammer in here. Well, I don't need gems, and Parlor's just more gems. Oh, it also leads east, so... But more keys is pretty good. So give me some more keys. Oh, right, because I haven't found the breaker box for this yet. So, keys are just right here. Don't know if that actually means anything useful. Do I have this note as being a power room? Yes, okay. Clearly no pipes in here. Six for this one, jeez. I'm starting to regret choosing the hovel. It's clearly a 3-to-1 ratio for gems and steps. This is the only one that's not a dead end. But yeah, let's just slap this one down and head back to the library. Go from there. Get a coin and a key and a gem we can't use. I was really hoping to get to the breaker box somewhat close to the security room, so I wouldn't have to do too much backtracking for it. Drink. Got lots of keys. Yeah, I'm starting to take notes. Don't worry. Nook in the Rook. Yeah, gotta hit that library. Get our shiny book we got. Yeah, key. I added this to my thing, because I added the other one to this. Robert S. Sinclair. Alright. Oh, also, stand quiet, let's play with some music. I keep forgetting about that. Just focus on story thing. Anyway, oh hey, it's that thing. I am a darebird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, ride on a wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. Or my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swimbird, you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, or maybe my friends won't like the real me. I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, this story is depressing. So, the moral of the story is, let the bullies win. What the fuck? Are there any weird clues hidden in here? Like, colors of fish, maybe? I don't know. This seems pointless. Like, it's lore, I'm sure, but like, do the colors of the friend birds mean anything? I don't... That book sucks. I would not read that book to a child. I don't... Doesn't even feel like it has any clues in it or meaningful lore. See a couple of contraptions we put together. That super lockpick is amazing. Stamp collection. Ooh, cool. At least I'm not avoiding the boudoir anymore, and it's at least one of the red rooms that I'm avoiding. Don't know what this page is for yet. Alright, let's see where we go from here. Let's see. A dead end that we haven't been to yet, actually. A rotunda, which would give us 3 directions. And a great hall with 9 locked doors. What the heck? We do have a lot of keys. So I'm kind of curious about that. Let's hit this great hall, see what's up with that. This one also locked. Well, at least make sure this one lets us out. Spare bedroom for extra steps. Kitchen for some food. We only have 1 coin though. And I don't think we can buy food with gems, unfortunately. So let's maybe... Pantry would have at least 1 food item. Well, actually, does it always? I don't think it's a guarantee. So, let's just push forward with a spare bedroom and get a couple steps that way. Let's check out some of these doors. The fuck? Oh, hello, upgrade disc. How are you? Nice seeing you here. So I guess this one would be to go that direction. Aha! Now is that door also going to be locked? I feel like it might be. Oh, thank fuck it isn't. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Hey, good thing I'm not spending gems. Ha ha ha. That's at least lets me go through both ways. Alright, let's unlock all these doors. Maybe there's an achievement for unlocking all the doors in the Great Hall. Now I wonder, is the layout of the Great Hall always going to be this? Like, this is clearly going to be a nothing little flat room. But this might also have an item in it. Like, that upgrade disc over there. Oh, holy shit, hello! Gasp! Holy shit. Well, let's note that down. Lever. Great Hall. Great door. So, I wonder if it's always gonna be like, also, right. Okay, I thought it might have been like the game music flaring up, but no, it's just not the one I'm playing. Alright. It's nice timing, I suppose. So let's just, note down which of these locked doors it is, so I don't have to spend a billion keys every time I want to try to find this lever in the future. Share one. Okay. And for the sake of just getting all the doors unlocked and maybe getting an achievement or something, bleh. There go all my keys. Let's see how much I regret this in the future. Pantry's the only way way through. So, since there's one, two. Yeah, let's go this way for now. Ow, my money. Hey, look, more money. This observatory. Room. Parlor. Parlor's only not dead ends. I don't really need to get to the corner, do I? Well, I would like to find the breaker box. This gives me good odds of finding that, so considering I'm spinning steps so much today, I don't think I'm getting all the way to rank 9, even if I got pretty good luck. Ooh, actually, this gives me a lot of steps here. That's 5, and then another 5? Yeah! Well then. If I had the sleeping mask, I'm sure I'd double that as well. Let's just see if there's a... Oh, money. It's interesting how many corner rooms they've got, or I guess they just support having windows on any side. Hello, little gerbil. I really hope someone's feeding you regularly. Even though you're a video game construct and don't actually need to eat. Well, nothing else in here, but at least we got some extra steps out of it and some money. Well, after all that money, even that one little bit doesn't hurt to lose. Let's see, that would get us to 5D, but we need 60 to get a new room with pictures in it. So I'm just going to drop the guest bedroom here, just get a bunch of steps. Because we get 10 for the room itself, and 5 for the bonus thing. And hey, look, a gem I can't spend. Woo. Yeah, we're up to a bunch of steps again, so that's cool. Now, should I go through there or to the pantry? Let's go through the pantry. There's probably gonna be food here. Apple. Laboratory. Observatory. Hallway. Yeah, let's just hit this for the meta progression. Extra delicious apples, and 3 extra steps, which works out nicely with us needing more steps. But I wish I kind of waited on eating the apple. Maybe, yeah, whatever, too late. No sense crying over spilt apples. Uh, through here. I really hope this doesn't require a key. For fuck's sake. Curses. We have so many steps left, though. Damn it. Blah. Well, let's at least hoof it back to the security room and spin this upgrade disc. Courtyard. Courtyard with 2 gems, with 5 dig spots, or Corrid Yard. Courtyard. That's fucking silly. The express require me to have the shovel. Gems are nice, but I think at least 2 or 3 times now I've run into the locked doors in the courtyard that have kind of fucked me over. Courtyard. I mean, I also kind of love the name of this thing. It's ridiculous. But 5 dig spots, while it does require me to have the shovel, has lots of potential for stuff. Also potential for trash. Which is also potential for, like, triggering off the experiment in the, laboratory thing. But it requires me to draft the it requires me to draft the laboratory, it requires me to draft the courtyard, it requires me to find the courtyard. I mean, wait, yeah, laboratory, courtyard, shovel, and then, yeah. As opposed to just gems or guaranteed unlocked doors. I'd be committing this for a... I mean, it'd also just be, even if just the shovel and the dig spots would be potential stuff, but, like, I'd be leaning on this for the potential of getting an experiment thing. I really hope this isn't truly permanent decisions, because... maybe after I get all the upgrades I can just start flopping between existing, like something else to change it back and forth to something else eventually. I don't know. Like, I'm leaning towards these 2. This one just for the guaranteed unlocked doors, and this one for the potential weird synergy with the laboratory. Gems are gems. I'm sitting on 7 gems I can't even use today. Courtyard. I also just love the name of this thing. Fuck it. Don't care. Well, let's go take a look at that fire thing. See if I can poke it or something. Like, are these also fiery things I could do eventually? Huh. What's down there? Is anything down here? Like, is there just like random chances for stuff to open up down here? Why so many boxes? Could just toss all the coins in the water here, because what else am I going to use them for? I wish I could get through that door. Okay, I can only spin one. Alright, alright. Hmm. Hmm. Well, at least we know about the swim bird. You know, it seems kind of useless. Maybe I should have made screenshots of the book just in case. There's probably another one of the fire things there if I swap it, if I flip that thing on. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just head back and take some screenshots of that bird book. Doesn't seem useful, but like it's going to suck to try to get it again, because like I'd have to order the book and then come back and it's easier just to get the screenshots and or have it and not need than need to not have it. Alright, oop, oop, oop. There we go. Like, maybe at the very least the colors of the birds might mean something. Anyway, call it a day. Not a very impressive run, but eh. Oh well. These 2 new rooms found. Says it sort of charming inn. Oh, I guess because we had a lot of bedrooms, yeah. Mount Holly Inn. That's cute. Right. Well, let's go see if that fire's still on, and then head over to whatever's over there. Fire is actually still on. That is a permanent thingy. That's cool. Doesn't get tracked with the permanent additions, but oh well. So despite having the thing that uses up lots of things, do we... Okay, here's my thought process. Get the shelter now. In 1 hour, that thing opens. Well, in 1 hour, 7 minutes. But if I have a shitty run, and if I have a shitty run and it ends early, then I don't have the shelter anymore. Or I'll be stuck sitting around for half an hour waiting for it to open if I go fast. But if I get the tool shed, I might have a good run and it might last a while. Let's get some tools. Get shovel, sledgehammer. Alright. Hopefully we get a good run. Or some more good spots to use these tools in. That would compete with that. Okay, let's just drop this room here. And just drop this here to cut through and get access to more rooms. So grab things in here. This is free to travel through. Ooh, hello. Hey. And then through, but this goes to the left. So let's go through here. Do the meta progression bits. And 5 diamonds. Hey. Cool. Is it? It's actually playing its own music again. Let's see how long this lasts. Right. Hey, stars in the star room. That'd be useful if I had some green rooms already existing. E. What does E mean? Wait. Plan E? Wait, so hang on. What's the thing for Plant plan T. Okay, so I think that's a big clue towards the theory I've already been working towards. I had trouble figuring it out before. I think that's a pretty big confirmation of that. Let's grab the closet and get some more stuff. Hey, you're supposed to have two. Oh, hey, sleeping mask. That's neat. Means when we get through that bedroom again, that's going to give us a bunch of steps. Spare bedroom is going to be extra steps. Hey, dice. And you get to rank 6 before and can get any new pictures I haven't gotten. Do I want to just go for the keys? Okay, let's push forward. Bunk room would be a bunch of extra steps because it's the double thing, same as we had before with the nursery. If we had the nursery too, and with the sleep mask, it'd be a lot of steps. So let's just drop the pantry here. Let's go for the library again. Anything else in here? Yeah, good thing we have a key. Yeah. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Alright. Like, what's with these blank ass books here? Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That sounds kind of awesome. That requires me to get this room twice. Now let's check this thing out. Day 1. That sounds clue to me, like 3, 4, or 2, maybe the apples, like, I hang on. The question is, does apples on the ground count? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15 in the big tree up there. So 15, 3, 4, 4, 2. Maybe 3, 4, 4, 2. That might be a thing. Or 4, 4, 5, 2. Or something else with the apples on the ground. This thing's gonna drive me crazy. This whole game's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, hello. The map changes. So, one idea I had is like following the map from very detailed paper model of a safe. Holy shit. Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Oh, it changes, you fuckers. Crafting strategy. Oh! Volume 1. Oh, jeez. Negative space. Okay. Hang on. This is... So, the 7th was day 1, and it's currently day 9. So that means it is the 15th. So that means that is the layout for today. So... the middle doors just go through. Side. But one of those could... either of those could be the lever thing. Ah. This game's gonna drive me crazy. Potential new floor plans. Dormitory. Time you enter dormitory after drafting a... like one of these kinds of weird rooms. Gain 10 steps. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That sounds awesome. Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Or change that's not reset, should say. Let's grab the solarium. That seems pretty cool with the unusual and rare rooms. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Dormitory. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Yeah, let's just go for this one. I guess we'll be able to get the other two next time we get this place, and eventually we'll no longer need this place. I guess. Who knows? Very detailed paper model of a safe. I wonder if I had, like, the magnifying glass, if I could, like, read a code on it or something. Oop. Chess piece. Crafting studio. Black pawn. Well then. So, treasure map. So if we start in 3D, go up 1 over 1, and up to 6. Wait, no, that's 3E up to the. So if I go forward, that would actually ruin this path thing. So I think I'm going to backtrack and see if I can follow this path. I also have a shovel in case that's needed for anything. Ah. Also, I realize I can see what room I'm in, so I don't have to take a step back and accidentally waste a step. Anyway. Alright. Then. Gem? Anything else in here? Alright. Boudoir. There's a breaker box. But Boudoir would give me extra steps thanks to my mask. So before I actually go in there. I could sure drop that there. Yeah, gotta go upward. If we did step in there, we'd be able to see if there's a special room we need to get the most out of the meal, like the aquarium. This might be worth the one step. Wait, no, it's the kitchen that tells me that. Damn it. Forgot. Alright, so I need a room that goes north from here. The nursery and bunk room would give me lots of steps, but the chapel's the only one that lets me go north. I could redraw the floor plans to try to get a better room. Got 2 redraws, so let's see what we get. Fuck. That sucks. Fuck it. Ow. Where are you? I could just drop the chapel up here and get out of my way. Alright. I need a room that goes to the left. Courtyard. I do like my security room. At least get the keycard down. Go this way. Good thing I got a key. Hey, the pool. Yeah, I need to go north. Locker room, sauna, pump room. I wish this went north. Gotta go this way. Also, gonna poke this just in case. I haven't had too many chances to play in the billiard room. Just... then again, wait. If I could just drop that there, I'll figure something out. So... Alright, just keep going north up until rank 6. That's the only one that goes north. Not seeing the door just swing open for me. Alright. I need something that goes north. None of these go north. Redraw. None of these go north! No! Fuck! Wait, actually, wait, no, never mind. This is rank 6. I'm going to... Never mind, I'm done. Now... what does the mark the spot even mean? Give me this hallway. So, X marks the spot here. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Okay. Time to start digging. I do have the shovel. Just dig right into the fucking floor, I guess. Okay, this is... oh, hey. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Okay, contains 8 gems. Wow, I hope they won't mind that I ripped up the fucking floor here. Eh, I guess, treasure map. Good for that day's worth of thing. That'd give me lots of steps. That'd give me a couple gems. I got plenty of gems on me, though. That would give me stars at the end of the day, which is meta progression. So it's either steps, stars, or gems. I got plenty of gems on me, though. Give me some stars later. Can't even step on it. Oh, that... oh, wait. Wait. Shit. I think I fucked up. I needed that to be a room with pictures in it. Crap. Damn it. Ah, frick. Frick. Ah. Okay. Let's go through the chapel, see if we can find a key, because otherwise I am screwed. So, since we're kind of through here, let's at least turn all the lights off here, so if we do find the, breaker room, we can at least turn that back on. See if there are items just laying around that we've missed, or... Okay, nothing's just laying around. So I don't need to go looking into the observatory for something. Alright. There's the breaker box. Yay! Steps. Like, I'd be entirely reliant on, there being a key in here, but at the very least, this is a new room. Hey, pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. That's drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running! Running! Oh, I can't go in the water. I bet if I did stuff with the pump room, I could probably lower the water and check it out or something, maybe? I don't think there's actually anything in here, though. Well, crap. Good thing I didn't pick the bunker as the thing, because we did not make it the full day, or the full hour. So, let's head over to the planetarium and get those bonus stars. Alright, so today was that. Versus the Dead. Definitely want to skip that. So, skip that. So, next one would be Sliced. I'm in this miner and the Farmer's Apples. That's cool. Hi, Thorny. Hi. You're amazing too, and I love you too. You're so cute and adorable and smooshable and squishable and sealable. And shout-outable, so ha 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 ha. Blah. So cute. Architect's Villa. 5 drafting rooms. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that... Huh. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, Next day. Let's go. Day 10. Alright. Let's immediately go out and try to get that, whatever's lying out there for me. Hurts. Wahahaha. Hovel. I really don't care for the hovel. Steps. Losing that many steps is stressful. Getting lots of money. Dead ends. It's kind of interesting, but like, I'd have to come all the way back out here to get it. Shelter's pretty cool, and if our run lasts 36 minutes, then that thing will unlock. So let's go for that. Just take a peek and see if anything's actually down here right now. At least make sure this is on. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay. Up we go. Cute, edible thorny. Enjoy your snack, Lyra. I also need to remember to start dropping excess money in the pool thing there. Okay, so that's a thing. Let's put the closet here. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. Nice. And a key. Yeah, Thorny's a cute little appetizer. Wait, an appetizer for what? Aha! Sledgehammer. Stuff. Yay. Get a bit more of that meta progression. Apple. Slice. Diamond. Let's cut through and go north. Hey, money. Huh. See if I got this at the library. Fixed Stars. Not a very popular book, huh? Let me just, forward this thing in case it's, relevant at all. Wait, crap. Yeah, November 16th now. Okay. Alright, the Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just remembered. There was that book in the drafting thing explaining in details about the freaking rooms that I just skimmed through and I didn't actually read because I got distracted by all the other things in that room. Damn it. I am so annoyed at myself for that. Anyway. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. An Aries bird and sun's population. Alright, preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. 2 trunks have been added there, slice there. Is this just literally the same one as the other thing? It's literally just the same one as the other thing. Well, bah. Well, at least, that confirms that, I guess. Well, that's another bit that's annoying. Well, maybe that means that other thing I can pull for the books is just that, so... Anyway. Rotunda. Well, I can't afford these two. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no, I actually have the, whatchamacallit, the bunker, so I'm safe from those effects. So fuck you, archives. Mwahaha. Write this note down as having pipes. Yes, okay. Let's drop the security room here. Both these have pipes. Or, like, areas in this middle section are more likely to be pipey. Use up our other key. Launder currency. The fuck? I mean, it's a new room. But I'm pretty damn curious. Let's see what it means to launder currency. Pipe. Goes to washing machine. Oh, you actually need piped in power for this. Huh. Spin cycle. Service it costs 5 and will change all your diamonds with all your... So it's just swap? So I'd spend 5 and I'd gain 3 diamonds effectively. Keys and gems. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I wonder what that thing does. So for 5 gems you can swap, or for 5 coins you can swap one of your 3 major resources. But it also has a pipe that actually leads to a thing. So I'm not putting this down. So, if I can actually get that power room connected to this, I could do something with that thing. What? I don't know. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. But it won't make this thing magically despawn on me or anything. Wait, no. Confirm the setting. Back. And you're still there, unfortunately. Damn. So... Huh. Garage has pipes. It's also dead end. I don't have gems. This isn't actually a decision. Key. Gem. Coin. Also. Brain and grain. G. Just note these down in case it needs something beyond the thing I've already figured out. Hmm. It rotates. Oh. Okay. So come back when I find the power. Plot and pilots. I see. Okay. There's another power connecty thing there. But I don't have the gems to craft it. Yeah, I do need... Yeah, I keep running into the need for gems, so let's get some gems. Yeah, the wallpaper's the same. Hey, an apple. 5. Nice. Extra delicious apple. Gems are in the white box. No, only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. But, wait. I mean, only one box contains gems, usually true. Alright, so that could be true, that could be true, and that could be false. So... well, if that's true, then... okay, it's in here. I'm overthinking it. Alright, let's head down to the den in the corridor. See if we can find the... breaker. Hey, conference room. Oh, I don't think I've been in this study. That thing's unlocked, so I don't have to worry about going there, so... let's go here and see what we find. Hey, an apple. But if I run out of rooms to go to, steps won't matter. And hey, another freaking safe. Okay, are these like all the same safe in some weird paradoxical crazy bullshits? Oh, what? Oh, it's more clues for the big thing with all the pictures that have been taken. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace. Face and ace, that's the one for the, main room. Beard and barred. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask in if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. There's no date on there, so I'm not sure how long he had before they actually finished. Oh, 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, slings, sing, crowd, gown, snack, sack. This is an important clue. Yeah, just more confirmation of my theory thing. It's basically just saying, yes, I'm correct. So here, let's just, screenshot this. And this, because sets of 2, so every there's 2 of every picture thing. So, important knowledge. Definitely worth coming in here. Oh, geography doesn't matter, because this is a weird planet. Definitely not an earthy thing. This screams like it's a clue. Like, Queen to D8. Black Queen D8. I have yet to find a black queen. I found a white queen in the office. I bet that's a room, but I don't know what room. Is that just the same thing, but like... No, it's actually a different one. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a weird hint in these blueprints, but I can't really see what might be actually a clue in them. That looks like the dining room or the conference room. What's with these little side rooms off of on them? Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot that and I can figure something out later. That's weird. Usually, picture frames have pictures in them. Huh. It's blank there too. That's very odd. Oh. I don't know. Oh, haha. Wait, is that a queen or a king? Crap, wait. Wait, is that... Wait. King? I feel like that's... Bloody Black King. So, do I need to put the study up next to the antechamber? Or... Like, my map is, like, kind of from this perspective. With, like, rank 1 being there and A to D there. Or A to E there. So that puts that up next to the antechamber. So that would also be this room next to that thing. Does that mean this room needs to be next to the antechamber? But that means to get to this room, you'd be blocking off one of the path door to the antechamber, which I unlocked with that lever in the great hallway. Hey guys. Hey, D-Monster, welcome! Hope you had fun getting wet and naked and rubbing yourself all over. This room is full of clues. I think got most of them. There's probably still something I'm missing in here, but I'm gonna move on. So over to that corridor and hope we don't get into a dead end. Yep. If we do, we can re-roll with gems, so that's cool. My day's going pretty okay. Commissary, we could buy something with our 9 coins. Don't often go through it. Yeah, that's a lie. Without? Hmm. The rich blocks. Let's sell it. Running shoes. Banana. I'm very curious what the running shoes actually do. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Longer distances. Like, if I'm running around outside, it's free? Maybe? Maybe I just occasionally don't spend steps going through rooms. Yeah, can't run into a dead end, or else that's it. Will I always draw the library if I've already drafted the library? I'm actually curious. Could we double up on libraries? We could actually double up on the library. Wow. It'd be a dead end and the effect would be useless. So, slap down this hallway. Let's turn on some music, because I keep spacing out when the music actually comes on, so... Waryard, always unlocked. Rooms don't cost gems. Dang, but that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Only real option here. It was hammer, but not a shovel. This looks so silly. Wait. 4, 3, 3, 2, I don't know. There's a breaker box. Nice. I would like the solarium, but I need this room. Hag and Stag? Maybe? Okay, this is some kind of crazy puzzle. Okay, hang on. What did the note say about... let's see. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. It needs to be off blue, green, white, red, purple. So... Oh crap, hang on. I don't even understand what this is for. Back indicator lights. Anyway, purple. Wait, so... How the heck do I turn everything purple? Purple. Okay, so. White. Aha. Red. Shit. Okay, okay. So, green. Oh. Hang on. So I need this third one green. Crap. I don't want to override the... Yep. Wait, okay. Oh, shit, what? Holy shit. Ooh. Gem mine. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. That is fucking awesome. Wow. This also looks silly just standing here like this. Yeah, that is pretty damn cool. Wow. Dead end, dead end, dead end. More likely to draw green rose while drafting. Just give me some extra steps so I can get all the way back there, and then... I'm gonna have to go outside, because in 5 minutes, that box will unlock. I suppose I didn't actually need to come in here, but hey, key, that helps. Or hopefully it will help. That is. Wait. Yeah, running shoes. Thus, steps when traveling longer distances across the stadium grounds. So does that mean if I were to, say, go out to that shelter, it wouldn't take up steps? So let's think. Stepping outside to the west side, then to the shelter itself would be 3 steps, and then 3 to get back here. So that would take me down to 25, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's more. But if running shoes will save the steps walking outside and stuff, might be pretty useful. Either way, it's that thing opens in 3 minutes. Let's go check it out and see how these running shoes actually operate. That did not take a step. It even had a little shoe icon up there showing it didn't. Shoe icon. The power of shoes. I was stepping in here, going to take a step. No, it does not. Yay. I feel like we also might move faster too, so that's kind of neat. So now in 2 minutes, this thing should open. I hope. So, how are you guys doing? So annoyed that I screwed this up earlier, because it was like 1 the hour, but I probably just slightly over the time there. At least I'm making more progress with these rooms, and like I have pretty solid lead about all the clues. I mean what the puzzle actually is. In fact, I could probably like my map includes chess pieces, and I'm pretty sure I can just take them off the board at this point. Oh, then again, maybe I should move them. Just instead of deleting them, just move them, because I might need to position them in specific spots later. Not that I've actually been taking pictures of the last couple chess pieces I've seen. So I'm just gonna move them all to the side for now. Okay, so then he reads picks for something later. Anyway, are you open now? Come on! I swear, if this thing doesn't actually open, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Open. Open. Open! Did I misunderstand the rules? I swear, I thought I did it right. Or do I have to, like, draft this, like, after the thing's going? Okay, come on. Wait until, like... Okay, 8:01. Open, you fucker. How does this thing actually work? Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. And that was 1 minute ago. So it should be open. You fuck. Wait. This isn't real life time. This is in-game time, isn't it? Where it's not like today. Yeah. I lie. It'd be frickin' November, whatever 10th. Be nice if I could actually see a freaking clock. So folks, you didn't even do the fussy one. Rawr. Hi. Hi. Wait, actually, what is the date? So 7th was day 1, it's day 10, so it's actually the 17th. So I should set it for the 18th, I guess? no idea if it's going to be in-game time or real-life time, because that searching your Sundari on Google makes the idea AI overview. That's silly. I guess. This is a frustrating mechanic a little bit. Well. Wait, hang on, I just had an idea. I think it actually took a step to step out here, though. Because there's a clock tower right there that says it's currently 1:30. So 2's off the table, but 3 o'clock, that might be an option. Okay. Wait, also let me make sure I'm doing it. Day 1 was 7. Okay, so it's the 16th, I think. Wait, can I... Yeah, because I got the, Raptor Studios, this was the 15th, so it's the 16th. Okay. Okay. Now, that should open in however long. Reset. Cool Undertale. Or Deltarune Remix. Ah, that one costs 1. Oof. Now, the thing is, this thing, despite it being faster than real life time, it's still pretty fucking slow. So, I'm looking at least maybe another 10 minutes before it's 3, I think. So, let's just head in and do some more puzzles and keep an eye on clocks inside. Well, we're 3 steps ahead of, or actually 4 steps ahead of what I was originally planning on spinning out there. But we're still gonna have to have steps to get back out. Like, unless I literally just sit in front of that frickin' time safe until the thing's done, and which it might not even be right. I might have fucked something up, but I don't want to just stare at clocks for 10 minutes. Like, I already did that once. I don't want to do it again. Oh, actually it does save some steps, just, I guess, retracing your steps. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're off. So let's, up the amount of keycard doors. Because they're basically free now. And those are better than needing keys for the doors, so that's awesome. Okay, double check. Yay. That's a dead end. That goes up, but this goes 2 directions. Yeah, I also want to go across to 6E, because I don't have pictures of that room yet. Dang it. Okay, I have less... Okay, so I'm missing the pictures of this, but I'm also missing the pictures for, like, this whole corner over here. So let's try to go that direction. I wonder if the... Wait, we have the bunker. That'll negate this thing's effect. In fact, it negates the chapel's effect, too, so I sell my 1 coin. I can't afford the drafting studio to reread that book. So let's hit the gymnasium. Oh, hello, car keys. Not that we have the, garage this time. Dead ends. Ooh, that's actually really good. Because that'll open up as soon as I go through that door. Anything else in the room? Oh, actually, wait. This is 7B. And I need the pictures here. Hey, look, pictures. Tie and time. Wait, hang on. Let me get a better one. Okay. Oh. Alright, Alright. Alright, did I ever note the flowers in this room? Let me double check. Yes. So if I open this door, will that thing just magically pop open with food? Great Hall. Laboratory. I don't have the keys to deal with the Great Hall. I might be able to go up from left of here, so I don't really need that. I'd love to be able to use this, but I don't have the keys. Like, if I'm lucky, the opposite door might be unlocked with a keycard door, but... I think my best bet is the laboratory. So, I guess I actually have to step through into there to pop that open. Ah. We do have the car keys, which would let me go out, and I don't have the gems. This isn't an actual option. Fuck. Well, shit. Hey, look, gems. Wait a sec, 2 pawns. What? Wait, what? That's strange. Huh. 2 black pawns. That... Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Is that a fucking gun? Maybe like a BB gun or... I have no idea. Anyway. Spine and pine, I guess. Wait. I've been to this one. Shit. Yeah, it's here I need to go into. This should make that food thing pop open. Ta-da! When you draft a shop room, lose steps, gain gold, gain a star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Reach bedroom, you draft after your second. Gain keys. Keys would be very useful this late in the house. Like, gaining a bunch of gold when you get a shop room would be pretty valuable too. But this was kind of synergizes to that, but like, that requires me having... Like, what's my setup look like already? Hang on. That's lies. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I need boiler power. But didn't get that. I haven't gotten it a second time. Just the once. Pretty sure it's not going to be different messages. Yeah, what was it? Push 3 up after 9. So it's 9, then 3. When it has power, that is. Except, well, cooler is unaffected, right? Alright, so draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think there's enough hallways left in the pool to really make use of that. Shops? There's a shop. There's a shop. There's a couple other shops I know about. Actually, hang on, I can check the room directory. Shops. Yeah, so there's also all these shops I haven't actually seen. Wait, how many other bedrooms left in the wall are there? It's a guest spare bunk. A couple. So, so I think I'm more likely to draft bedrooms than shops. Especially shops tend to be dead ends, except for the commissary, I think. Alright, let's try this out. Successful triggers, 0. I wish I could see a clock. There might be one in here. Yeah, it's after 3 now, so if I went back outside, it should be open. I think, I don't know. Is that pizza? Oh, cool. Wood-fired pizza. Plus an additional 10 steps you have first in your house. Well, I don't have that, but an extra 20 steps is nice. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Not my usual kind of toppings, but I'd give it a try if it's this fancy. I'm not going to wait on drafting the frickin' furnace. Just give me the damn pizza. What? Hey, why leave leftovers? Just eat the whole damn pizza. Don't take a bite out of a slice and just leave it for frickin' slops. I hate wasting food. Is this a room I need to take a picture in? Yes. Where are they? Ah. Bats. And boat. Wait. Oh, okay, that works. I also need to remember there's at least one picture I need to redo. Where was that picture? Because I got like a really shitty picture of something. Yeah, in 5D, I got like weird sideways thing. I'm pretty sure it's just the same minecart thing, so maybe I don't need to actually retake that thing. Yeah, I got another picture of it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is also a room I need to take a picture in. So the bedroom will lead to the antechamber, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to actually get inside of it thanks to the locked door there. The door dead end, offices dead ends. Might as well see if we can take a look at the antechamber door. Oh, that's the antechamber door. Experiment successful. Oh, right. I forgot about the experiment. Well, we got keys. Yay. Hey, I think the keys are what I needed to get through the gymnasium, but we can also go through the chapel too. So we're not done just yet, but I'm pretty sure I also need pictures in here. Yeah. Let's see. Hose. Wait. Hang on. Hey, Claire, I'm scared. Where's my... What the... Where did my last couple of pictures go? Holy crap. Hang on. What? Photoshop is acting. I think I hit a dumb button in Photoshop. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, that... Okay, got him back. What the fuck was that? Revert? What the fuck is revert? Yep. That would have been super annoying. I'm just gonna do a quick save over here. Make sure I don't lose all the things. Okay, Hose and Mount Tali Estate. What? Oh, house. Okay, I get it. Let's... Oh. Open up. Okay, fine. Well... Well, let's head back outside, since hopefully that safe's open now. Because if it isn't, I'm going to be really damn annoyed at it. Actually, we can stop by the gymnasium and the chapel and peek out there, too. So if we can get here, that's another set of pictures we can take. One major key, one minor key. Ooh, there's a workshop. Nope. What items do we actually have? Sledgehammer, running shoes, cartons. Don't think we're going to be able to shove shoes onto a hammer. I mean, it goes forward, so that's something. Broken handle? So that's something here, but I need something to actually stick them together. Why is it they put the shoe in the vise over there? What the heck? But like I said, it's confirmation you can combine the shoes with something. What though? I have no idea. Oh, it's a bed and a, red. Okay. Let's drop this here. I wonder if we'll ever be able to go out on this side of the thing. I doubt it. It would be nice. So this room, is one I need pictures for. So whatever we draft for this thing needs to have pictures in it. So not the planetarium as much as I would like that. So the boudoir and patio. Only other green room's all the way down there, and I ain't going back there. I'm not sure there's pictures on that one, so let's... So only one I'm certain has pictures is the boudoir. Oh, hello. Not exactly useful at this stage, but hey, something. Okay, what was that code I found? Yeah, hang on. Forgot I found a thing. Where is it? The... Ah. No. There we go. 45292. Five, 2, 9, 2. Nope. Right, pictures. Where's that fan music thing? Alright, copy image. We are at here. Okay. Coast and coat, perhaps? Alright, so that means I've got all of them except for the top two, and 9A and 9B. That's most of the pieces to this puzzle. Let's just see what's in here. Maybe we can get one of these things over on the side or something interesting. That is a very big example of these pictures. And maybe I can get back here for some extra stars later. Just thinking. Let me get some new room, but at this point there's not much I could actually do. This would at least be a meta progression thingy. I'm also worried that I don't have time for, like, a whole nother day cycle. Because this is a pretty good nice thing. If I have another good run, I'll run out of time before I finish the day. Alright. At least see what... You know what? Maybe I'll get like a fancy tomorrow room or something. Hey, there's the pump room. For a water throw throughout this state. Yeah, maybe this could get me, something outside. But, pump room schematic. Control panel. Hang on. This is probably what I need that, thing for, but I think I got an idea what this puzzle is. So, hang on. What's through here? Are your lights just gonna turn off? Yeah, fuck you. Pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fountain. Great house. Pool. Drain the pool and maybe get something out of there. Does it actually work? Tank, pump, switch. Ah. How do I actually make pump go? I also really hope I don't spend so long on this that I lose my opportunity to get to that time box. That'd be super annoying. Save and quit is an option. Could I just do that in the middle of the day and not lose the day? Wait. So pump 4. Aha! Let's fill up the kitchen and pool house. So we have more to take from the pool. Then I'll also try to drain the fountain and see if there's anything in there. Okay, so... that more. I fill up the kitchen. Pump 3. So there's room in tank 2 now for stuff. So if we want to drain the fountain, reservoir. I think the fountain's the thing. I don't know where the reservoir would be. Gonna have to drain a lot to get in there. Actually, let's finish. Hang on, wait. Let's drain the pool first. Wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, finish draining the pool, then we'll drain the fountain after we see if there's anything in the pool. Because we can put extra water into the pool. So what's with you? Oh, wait, hang on. You have a thing. Hang on. Pump room. So what are you for? Something else that needs power. Right. Okay, we're on some kind of a time limit. I'm not sure what, but, kitchen can hold a bit more. Why isn't it taking... Oh, wait, no. This would be the kitchen one. But this thing... This is a... What the fuck kind of setup is this? Okay, I got an idea. So put the fountain water there, take that out. Then pull this out. Back into the fountain. Yeah, speaking of water, thanks for the hydrate, Lyra. And a stretch. Whee! Yeah. No, why? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Lyra. Okay, so pool drains there. So pool is now empty. Let's go see if that changed anything about the pool. Ah, look at all that money in the pool. I was hoping for, like, more along the lines of, like, clues or secret things, but money's nice too, I guess? Not that I have anything to spend it on. So now, we fill the pool back up. And we try to drain the fountain, but I have a feeling we'll just find more money out there. How do I get extra into the kitchen? Would be this one. Yeah! Hi, Sai. Hello. No idea what blowing up the kitchen and the greenhouse would actually do. Not that I have either of them today. Alright, so the fountain outside is empty. Let's go outside, check out that time safe thing and the fountain and see what changed out there. This is all full again. Alright, wait, can we make anything with the... Nope. Okay, we tried. This way. I didn't go north. Fuck it. There. More worried about getting to the thing in time than... Oh yeah, we're way over the time limit. Crap. We absolutely missed out on that. Or did we? I mean, I'm gonna go check anyway. Yeah, I wasted too much time playing with the pump. Oh, hey, hello. Hang on. What the fuck is this? A couple coins. And also all the way down here. Hello. Basement door is locked. I have keys. The keys does not fit. Huh. Taking a screenshot of you. Well, well, well. Open up, damn you. Fuck you. Fuck you, time lock safe. Fuck you. Ah! Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna set it for 7. So you can leave it at 3, why not? Alright. My remaining steps. Don't think I could get back to that northern door. Don't think that. Yeah, not much of anything to do. Let's go check out that diamond mine, gem mine, or whatever. Maybe there'll be something shiny inside besides gems. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. No, for a second I thought I... Okay, I was confused about something. But, hello! Hi. Hi. More fire? More fire! Yay! Two out of 4 fire. Cool. Here's lots of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up, but the old man really wants it done. Huh. Taking only 2 a day seems silly and arbitrary, because why not just take all the things and just put more supports in? I wonder if messing with that reservoir pump thing would mess with that weird waterfall out there. Or like the stream. Like these things. I don't know. So I think I'm going to need one of those extra fancy keys to get into here. It's now 8. I definitely missed my window to get there. Maybe the reservoir would turn that off? Not sure what it would do though. I wonder if this will stay open like this. Kinda doubt it, but at least I know it's here now. Also got my money back that I tossed in. So... That explains why the metal detector was going off detecting money in there. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up here. Call it a day. Architect's House of Cogs. 5 drafting rooms, 5 mechanical rooms. Oh, that looks really cool up there. And 3 new rooms. Hey, yeah, time to wrap up anyway. Save and quit. Actually, there's one thing I could do. I have all the pictures except for the first 2. So whatever the message is, I'd just be missing the first 2 letters, which I could probably guess that is like hi, or th if it's the, or to blah, blah. And like context, like maybe I can just figure out what most of these things are. So grain and wait, yeah, let me turn the music back on. If we're not actually, let me okay, let me just capture my fucking Photoshop. Is this gonna work? I have to do this. Does not want to capture Photoshop? Where the... Why the fuck does it not want to capture my Photoshop? Well, I was just trying to show off my thing, but I'll just, so grain and a match. Flame. I'm not sure about that one. Paint and crates. Brush and box. Okay, some of these are confused. Maybe I'll brainstorm these off screen. Map, box, crates, craft, charts, and hi, lol, Degen. Hello. Why are you raging? What's wrong? Who's in the house would be you there. So I can figure out like some of these things and like patterns will emerge and I can see, wait, so-and-so is this word. Like, crown and crow is in. Lyra! Yeah! Oh hey, it's actually showing my thing. Why is it now showing it? That's weird. Anyway, here you go, Lyra. Mwah. Hey, you can actually see that. Why is it only showing part of? Ah. Wait, why is this is acting silly? Uh. Oh, okay, this one's just T plan and plants. Wait, did I get distracted from the kiss? Lyra, here you go. Mwah! Cutie bunny. Sorry, I looked over to see the thing, and then I noticed the Photoshop is actually somewhat capturing. It stopped for some reason. What? It's like not actually even updating anymore. Wait, what? Alright, spine and pine. The S. Tie and time would be M. Okay, seriously, why is it being weird like this? Like, work or don't work, just don't partially work. The heck? What if I... Like, now it's not... Why does it only want to work some of the time? I don't understand this. Plan and fan. That'd be an L. Plane and pain would be also L. Wait, no, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grain and rain is a G. Like, why is... What did I do to make it appear? Freaking OBS. Like, I don't know if I need to blame OBS or Photoshop. Because OBS isn't capturing Photoshop. So, which one do I blame? I don't know. Fucking what? Sag and stage would be E. Coasts and coats would be S. Yeah. Don't know that one. Bath and potion vial. Oh. Yay, my hat's back. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Tub and tube? Okay, that's an E. Wait, what? Pilots and... Wait, no. What was this one? Plot, right. So that's I. Don't know what that actually is. So chart and cart, that's H. Tag and tent? Wait a second. Just tag in 3 different spots? Doesn't that break the rules? Yeah, but this weird 10 tags in 3 different spots, but there's one of the hint things said it's only 2 pictures of each. Wait, what's the unused combinations of things? That was also one of the things. Love and love, sling and sing, crowd and crow. Snacks. Let's see, card and car is D. Coat and cot. It's A. Mighty Pirate, your brain is going to explode for these spells. Yeah, probably. At least I can solve part of it before my head goes pop. Sage and sage is a T. I'm not sure what this one is. A lit match and a tree. Flame. Fire. Burn. I don't know. Sand and is S. Crow and row is a C. Don't know what that thing is. I don't know what this. What is this picture actually of? And I wish I could be showing you this thing. It was working briefly, then I noticed it working, then it immediately stopped working. What the hell? Road and rod? Let's go with A there. Let's see, lock and clock is easy C. P and peak for K. Plane and plan for E. Stair and star for I. Bridge and bride for a G. Bath and bat for H. At least some of these are easy. Car and cart for a T. Plant. Wait. What the fuck is this one? It's flan and sand. What? Pudding. Dune. Dessert. Desert. Oh, dessert and desert. Haha. Okay. That one's clever. So, prayer beads and a crowbar. Hands praying, and one hand holding a crowbar. Bead, bar. Prayer and pry. Okay. Or pray and pry. And they gave me this one with the face and the ace, so that's an F. Pin and a pine for a P. Stag and a tag for an S. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, like the word and the picture don't always match, because like this one is clock and this one is time. Anyway, let me zoom out and see what I got so far. So I got blank because I got nothing. 3 blanks because I can't figure it out. Ounce, so like what, mount? Or something. And I got small, G, blank, ES, EI, blank, H, blank, that blank, S, C, blank, AC, 8, SAF. This is, okay. Some of these aren't right. Some of these are right. Fire and fur for this kind of thing, so that would E and make that word dates. But oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, that is actually a wrong thing. Yeah, I just kind of fucked up here and put the wrong letter. So, let's say EI blank H blank. That's probably the word 8 again. But tiger tail and weird thing. How did I get you out of that? Tiger. I don't know. And then tint and tag. How do I get a T out of that? Tag and ag? Tint and int? I don't know the error. Maybe something about gates here. I can't figure some of these out. Like, I do wish I could show what I'm looking at, but I don't know how to make OBS capture it. Go. OBS capture it. Poof. OBS go. Hmm. So something about 8 safes. Possibly 8 dates? So do I have to, like, match time, like, find dates around the game and match them up with some of these safes? Something small? 8s, maybe? 8 dates. That's crack 8 safes? So, wait, what would be an R there? That's because that's a tie. That is not a tire. Hey, a tire? A tie? Wait, no. Tie. Tier. Oh, tier. Yeah, that's like a tiered towery thing. So that's an R. Again, I wish I could just show what I'm looking at so I'm not just talking crazy and I don't know. Tier tiger? Okay, yeah, that's the tree. Don't know how to get a T out of this tag and can't thing. Ah, on XY. Okay, I see you suck crazy. Nah, you're crazy. Crazy cute. I do wish I could be showing what I'm looking at. Thank you, Onyx. But it really does not want to capture. Yeah! Hmm. So that's the match that's meant to be fire. Then, well, no, the picture doesn't always match the word. I mean, because we got clock being clock and time, which are different things. And cards there is ace there and face there. What frustrates me the most is, for a brief time, it actually was capturing, and then just stopped capturing. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Plane and planet is this one, so that actually gives me a T here. So that's planets. How do I... What does that match to a crate? Box. Ah. Hey, let me try something. Oop. Oop. Capture. Capture. No. Damn it. Well, it's missing one word entirely and parts, like two other letters. Well, but I can figure out mostly what those mean. So I got like, I think mount, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I need to figure out some dates to get into the safes. And I'm just so frustrated by that freaking bunker time safe. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. And let's go find someone to raid. Who to raid? Who to raid? Over here. I don't remember last time we went over here. Alright. Yeah, right in over to Krim. Alright, just the usual play, Gambit, Pirate, Raid. There we go. And Hardy version, if you don't got the sub, you can hang out on the Discord, because that's where all the stuff happens. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing, I'm pretty sure Helldivers, let me just double check. Oh yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers. Whoop. Been a while since that one. It's almost repo again, but it swung it for bad at the last minute. So yeah, Helldiving tomorrow. Woo. Hope to see you cuties there. Yeah, that's it for today. Yeah. That Blueprints gets to rest for a little bit. Maybe I can figure out how to do the Photoshop thing before next time. We'll see, we'll see. Good night, everyone. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.